Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here to play games with us. I'll be playing 10-minute games with you guys. So I'll be sending the challenge. There is a Google form pinned to the link. There is a Google form pinned to the link. Kindly use the Google form. Fill the Google form so you can join the queue. Patel, welcome to the channel. Everyone, welcome to the channel. Sydney, Sidwell, guys, just fill the Google form so I can start sending challenge. Hey Justice, where are you? It's already more than half hour. I was trying to fix my internet. I was trying to fix my internet before starting so that when I start, I do not have to end the stream again. So that was what I was doing. All right. Let me start sending the challenges. Hello, welcome to the channel. Who is on the first on the list? Okay, we can see this Sidwell. Is Sidwell going to be online? Let me quickly send a challenge to Sidwell. Sidwell on, oh can't do that. Sidwell online. All right, Sidwell is online. Sidwell available for a challenge. Let's go. Let's go. You want to fill the Google form. You want to fill the Google form to join the queue. There is already a queue. There's a queue. You want to follow the queue. So you don't need to drop your username in the chat. Just fill the Google form. Looks like Sidwell may not be online. Is Sidwell not online? I'm going to send a challenge again. I'm going to cancel, send again, and then send again. And if the guy doesn't take, we move on to somebody else. Looks like Sidwell is away from their laptop or system or phone. All right, let me quickly get another username and move on to a different person. All right. Let me move on to a different person. How do I join the queue? There is a Google form. Just fill the Google form. Fill the Google form. That's how you join the queue. There is a Google form. In the pinned comment has a link to a Google form. Just fill the Google form. All right, who do we have here? I've played this guy several. Oh my goodness, that was a mouse sleep. Can't be mouse sleeping like this. What is this opening? Messed up the opening already. Messed up the opening already. I mouse slipped and the position is looking not pretty. Position is not looking pretty at all. My mouse, Justice, what is wrong with this mouse? All right, opponent has some advantage. Opponent has some kind of advantage. So we are simply saying, dear opponent, can you make use of this advantage? Opponent has a little advantage. Okay, I filled out the form. All right, that means you are on the list now. Okay, now just wait for your turn. Yes, that's it. If you have filled out the form, that means you are on the list. You are on the queue. So just wait now. Okay, I saw that move coming from 100 miles away. Oh shh. For a moment I thought that was a pawn. Not really. Should we just trade into an end game? Opponent is simply saying, Justice, I'm going into an end game and I'm going to crush you in the end game. And I'm simply saying, opponent, you may have to prove that. You may have to prove that. How do I even win this game? That's where we need to start from. How am I winning this game? Noah is in the house. Noah, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. I may be messing up a big time. I may just be messing up very seriously. I'm looking at going here. And maybe what can I even do after going there? Maybe nothing. Wow. Crazy position. Crazy position. Let me make sure this is unrated. Guys, if you are watching this stream, like this stream already. Smash that like button. The HQ guy, welcome to the channel again. Happy to see you here. HQ guy. Glad to see you here. What am I doing? I need to lock in, guys. The position should be losing for me now. I think the position should be completely losing for me. What am I doing? Today, I'm just watching your stream, all right? You have dealt with me enough, I guess. You have destroyed me enough to your satisfaction. You are no longer interested in destroying me. Amazing stuff. I'm getting completely distracted. I think a move like this should have been very good. We are both queening at the same time. We are both queening at the same time. Opponent has several opportunities to have won this game. Opponent has several opportunities to have won this game. But right now, position seems equal. Even if position is not equal, it is very, very tricky. Definitely capturing there. I have no business not capturing there. Amazing stuff. I'm trying to be careful not to not to trade the kings here. I think if I trade the kings, if I trade the queens, the position might not be winning for me. The position might not be equal, might just be completely losing for me. Hmm. Maybe we are going to see a draw here, I guess. I do not want to push too much. If I push too much, that's how I lose. If I had gone up here or remain in this remained on this square, opponent can capture here with check. I do not want my opponent capturing anything here with check. My king is so cut off in a way I do not really appreciate. My king is so far from the action in a way I do not really appreciate. Wow. This position it looks really losing for me. Just looks completely lost for me. Trying to get my king into close to where the action is instead of leaving my king far away from the action. Looks like I'm just going to hit my opponent with a million checks. Looks like that's what we do now. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, that was not good from me. That was not too good from me. First game of the day. Blunder full, blunder first. First game of the day, and I'm playing some. I played some really sad game. Mm. My king is so far from the action. That's the problem. That is the problem. My king is so far from the action. Oh my goodness. Oh, amazing game from my opponent. Amazing game from. Wow. Let's go. Let's get another person going. I missed chance. May I get a second opportunity? I went out. What's your username? Were you the Seedwell? Are you Seedwell? All right, let me give you a game. You had Perpetua. I won't not even argue. I will not argue about having Perpetua. Seedwell, you are not taking challenge. I do not have time to waste. I really don't have time to waste. Still waiting for you to take the challenge. And I'm still waiting. I guess I just have to move on, Seedwell. If you want to join the queue, you fill the Google form. Don't drop your username in the chat. I'm not going to be copying any username from the chat. Okay, we have a 2100 rated player here. Let's go with the king spawn opening. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. Opponent is going for the Sicilian, and as usual, we are going to play a gambit that we are going to just end up regretting. Oh, I do not want to just resign this game. That will be wasting my opponent's time. That will be wasting my opponent's time. Let's just try to play on. I was playing too fast there. I just removed a blunder. What am I doing today? What am I doing today? It's worth asking, guys. I lost to a 1500. Now I'm losing. Well, a 2000, a 2100 is more than capable of winning me, but I should not be. I should not be playing. I should not be pre-moving such. Let's play a couple of moves before we find the resign button. We're just going to do a couple of moves here. Slow down. Yes, I'm going to slow down. Justice, could you adjust the clock? We see the flag. See the rating. See the flags and rating. Are you not seeing the rating? Oh, the rating is not showing. Oh, Oh, how do I do it? Let me adjust it. How am I going to adjust this? Oh, I cannot do it at the... Okay, my rating is showing. Okay, I mean for my... I guess you mean for my opponent. Okay, my opponent's rating is not showing. All right, now you can see the flag and their rating point. I smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button on the stream already. Opponent is hoping for some kind of exchange that I'm not really interested in. Where do I go now? Trading here, never. Going playing a move like this, is that something I should worry about? Let's go here. Oh, the position is lost. Position is just lost. Position is lost. I don't want to get my bishop trapped. Whenever my bishop is getting... I do not want to get my bishop trapped, but then I'll be losing a pawn, yeah? Alright, I guess I'm going to just... My bishop is sad. Yes, that's true. Thanks is visible now. Yes, thank you for the feedback. I cannot be losing games like this. The first game I lost, well, I'll give the 1500 a game. The guy actually played well. All right, let's sack material. Let's try to create some very nice complications on the board. Even though there is none, we should be resigning. We should just be resign, get a new game. That's exactly what we should be doing. Resign and get a new game. But no, we are trying to create a mess on the board. Create a mess on the board. Whenever you are losing, you have nothing to lose. Whenever you are losing, you have nothing to lose. If you can create complications on the board, you want to create complications on the board. But if you just play slowly and not try to create any complications on the board, your opponent is just going to slowly outplay you because they have more pieces on the board. But let's see if my complications get me anywhere. Aside from just smashing the resign button, let's see if the complication gets me anywhere. Give me that. Give me that. Is opponent resigning now? Don't tell me opponent is resigning now. Shh. Whoosh. My goodness. Whoosh. Oh, I'm not back in the game. I want to jubilate. I'm not yet back in the game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Am I not back in the game? Wow, wow, wow. Am I back in the game? This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Am I back in the game? Wow. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I want to win this game. How do I win this game? Guys, this is a critical position. I want to find the winning move. All right, I think this should be good. I think this should be good. Wow. If opponent dares to capture here, that is checkmate. Wow, wow, wow. How do I win this game? I'm looking for the final blue. Hmm. Where's the king going now? Hmm. Yes! Look at that. This is called the dovetail checkmate. Guys, look at that. I almost resigned. I just did not want to waste my opponent's time. Imagine waiting to play against me and I am just resigning in 4 moves. And I made a comeback win. Wow. Wow. You had queen to f6. Nice comeback win. Did I miss something there? Let's quickly see. You missed checkmate. Did I miss checkmate? Queen to f6 is not checkmate. Queen to f6. If they capture here, a check here. Let's quickly see. Let's quickly see. It was very complicated, but I think the line I went for was still completely winning. Let's quickly see what happened in this game. Not mouse slipped. I was just playing too fast and I messed it up there. But then I sacked there, just trying to create a mess on the board. And then I push pawn forward, sack the rook, and it is already messy now. Very messy. It was checkmate in 12. Don't tell me I found checkmate in 12. Oh my goodness. My God. Guys, it was checkmate in 12 and I found all the best move. Okay, that was not good. Someone say f6. Are you talking about f6 like this? f6. This is f6. Okay, there's no f6 here. What's the best move here? What's the best move here? f7. Okay, I did not find the other checkmate. f7. If opponent goes here, we have this check and checkmate here. What if opponent goes here? Oh my goodness. Is it not? Oh, I have g3. What if opponent goes back here? After g3, if opponent goes here, it is straightforward checkmate. So what if opponent goes here? Oh my God. f3 checkmate. I missed this. Okay. But what I played was what I played was also good. It was just good enough. What I played was good enough. Now checkmate in 8. And then this check. And then a check here. Followed by checkmate. Amazing game. Let's send another challenge. This is another strong player. The Mr. Jumbo. Another strong player. I think the guy is rated 1900. Hide the evaluation bar. Hide the yellow bar. Yes. Okay, that was the one you are saying. Camo SK, nice find from you. Nice find from you. I did not see it. You guys want me to hide the evaluation bar? Let's send a challenge again. Guys, like this stream already. Smash that like button on the stream. We have another 2100. Let's lock in and try getting this win. All right, let me go with the king's pawn opening. Opponent is going for the French defense. Opponent is a principled chess player. Join the queue. That's nice. That's nice. I'm going to be playing for long. I'll be playing for long. So let's see how many challenge I'm able to accept. How long does this stream go for? The stream is going to be going for hours. It will be going for several hours. Might go for maybe up to 4 hours. What is the time now? It might go for up to 4 hours. We have just done like 30 something minutes. The stream might go for up to 4 hours. The dark guy I played, the guy, what was that one username? That was the dark. What was that username? I can't even remember it. Why are we not playing 3-0? I'm interested in playing 10 minutes today. That's why. It's actually been a while. I'm interested in playing in playing 10-minute chess today. Okay, the Darkening the Eternal Weakness. That was an amazing game from you. Those kind of comebacks happens. It happens, so don't be too hard on yourself. I need to lock in. I'm playing in 2100 and just yapping about is how to quickly lose the game. This is the French defense, not too symmetrical because I have my knight here. Usually the knight is not seated there. Alright, I think I'm interested in moving away from this pin. Very nasty pin. Leave me alone. Evil bishop, leave me alone. Yeah, evil bishop, just leave me alone. It's actually been a while since I played 10-minute chess, whether against viewers or against anything, or against players around my rating point. It's been a while. Alright, let's anchor this pawn, this knight. Let's say their knight. Be an evil piece. We are in support of you being an evil piece. So their knight just continue to be an evil piece on that part of the board. And now my queen can use this square if I need to. The queen can become evil on this square as well. And just like that, then just hung up piece. This is trapped. This is trapped. But the game is not over, guys. Until my opponent smashes, until your opponent smashes the resign button, game is far from over. Game is far from over until your opponent resigns. So you need to have that in your mind and register that somewhere in your brain whenever you are playing chess. If your opponent has not resigned, do not relax. Right? Can't I just move away? Yes, I can. I guess I can. I see moves like this happening with all kinds of threat on this part of the board. The good thing is that my queen is controlling this square, my rook is controlling this square. So the moment opponent lands any evil knight here, I'm just going to capture it. So opponent cannot do that. Now opponent is thinking, what am I losing? Which of them should I lose? Bro, decide. Decide. Which one are you willing to lose? Are you willing to lose both of them or one? Okay, I saw that move coming from 1 million miles away. Just to cross check and make sure I have nothing to worry about. A check here, very useless check that does nothing. Alright, let's go here. Are we going to queen? Not really. If my opponent lets me, I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and getting checkmated on this square. If my opponent lets me, I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and just getting checkmated here. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. This evil knight I do not like. We need to find a way to get rid of the knight and say, dear evil knight, kindly leave my position alone. You have been an evil piece, evil sick piece. A move like this, I'm very interested in playing, but a move like that, you always want to ask yourself, what is that piece doing? You want to ask yourself, what is this piece doing before I move it? So if we move this piece now, this pawn is actually not doing much, but it is actually interfering with the queen's vision of this square. And the moment we push the pawn forward, oopsies, we are getting checkmated. Oopsies, we are getting checkmated. We cannot afford that. All right, let's go here. At some point, I'm just going to end up kicking this knight away. Just have to. This move, I do not know if I really support that move, but guess we have to play something. Because that move just drops this pawn, but maybe I'm not really interested in pawns now. May not just be interested in pawns. What if we go here now? I want to ask this knight a question. Starting his opponent doesn't have to move that knight. I really want to neutralize all my opponent's pieces pointing towards my king. Those pieces can easily become something else. Opponent would love to push this away. They were willing to play a move like this, so they can land it. I should have calculated that. Doesn't really work because after I capture, opponent captures here, and my queen is under attack. Even though the rook is under attack, I have to move my queen. But I should have calculated that move. Maybe a move that is actually worth looking at. Capturing here really comes to mind. Opponent just captures here. Recaptures with check. I move away. I'm trying to stay away from complications because I'm winning. That's one thing I'm trying to do. Stay away from complications on the board. If I capture here, opponent captures here with check. That I do not really like. Let's go here. If I capture here, opponent can easily capture here with check, but I'm not really interested in capturing there. I'm up 3 points of material. I just don't want to open lines towards my king and have a lot of complications on the board. That's one thing I do not want to do. I know for sure I'm winning. Complications I would like to avoid. I would like to avoid all kinds of complications here. Yes, evil knight. Very, very evil knight. Very evil knight. Go away, evil knight. Evil knight, leave me alone. I think by not taking some risk because I'm not stockfish, I may have missed maybe an opportunity to just end the game or to just win some material. Maybe just win material here. But right now I cannot really capture there. That's asking for too much trouble. I can capture here. I can capture here if I wish to. Not really. Not really. But now I'm just interested in just playing a move like this. This is what I'm interested in doing. That is exactly what I'm interested in doing. Go away, evil pieces. Evil knight. Go away. And at the end of the day, I'm still up 3 points of material. I think this pawn should fall. But I'll still be up 3 points of material. But the more pieces leaving the board, that is music to my ears. As pieces are leaving the board, I'm just happy. That's just music. Be careful of those stream snipers. Please, do you offer coaching? Yes, I do offer coaching. You can reach out to me on chess.com and we'll discuss the details. Yes, I have to. I guess at the end of the day, I still need to explain my moves. I guess at the end of the day, I still need to explain my moves so that people that are here for the stream and actually enjoy the stream. I see my opponent wanting to play a move like this. I'm trying to bully my queen away, but it's time for me to be active now. It's time for me to play something active and not just wait for my opponent again. I've neutralized all my opponent's evil pieces. So it's time for me to go for the action. Go in for the action. I'm threatening checkmate now. And opponent is like, oh, how am I defending this? How are you defending this, bro? Simple move, quiet, obvious threat, but now you are having a hard time finding the defense. The move is simple, the move is obvious, the threat is wide open, we can all see the threat. A checkmate is threatened there. But how are you going to solve this problem? These kind of moves are so satisfying in chess. This kind of moves are so satisfying. What are you doing? Opponent is thinking, do I resign? How do I do this? And my opponent found the resign button. So you feel the Google stuff to play him. Yes. Yes, you just have to fill up the Google form and join the queue. All right, let me send another challenge. Mr. Jumbo, that was an amazing game from you. Let's go. Let's send another challenge. Guys, please like this stream already. Smash that like button already. Let's go. Is this guy online? Yes, the guy is online. The guy has accepted the challenge. Let's go. King's pawn opening. I'm going to be playing some goofy gambit here. Let's go for the Danish gambit. He needs to sack the queen. Yes, he needs to sack the queen, but opponent is already down material. Sacking the queen is just begging for a lot of trouble. Playing some goofy gambit here. Hope I'm playing a 1200 rated player. Oh, the account is new. Hopefully the guy is a 1200. Hopefully the guy is a 1200 and I do not end up getting myself destroyed. Okay. The guy looks like a 1200. The guy is a bullet player. The guy is a strong bullet player. No, active bullet player. The guy plays a lot of bullet games. You have to join the queue. You have to join the queue. And if you have never played a streamer, this is your chance. This is your chance. You're going to get to play me soon. Isn't that just a blunder? Isn't that just a rook blunder? I also have moves like this. Check. And then a check here and I pick this up. But I think this move is stronger. Oosh. Okay, for a moment, I thought I was missing something. Not really. I'm not missing anything. For a brief moment, thought I was missing something. Give me the evil rook. Give me the evil rook. Yeah, evil rook, go away. If you have never played a streamer, today is your day, I guess, or you have found it right. You have found a channel where you are going to have the opportunity to play a streamer. Why do 1200 play bullet? Bullet is usually, this is an example of how a Danish gambit is very dangerous against people that blunder. Yes, if you don't know what you are doing, if you don't know how to play against the Danish gambit, the Danish gambit is just going to lead to very nice positions. I think I want to include this check first, just to make sure my opponent can no longer castle. Is that what it makes sure of? Or probably does more than that. I should not go pawn hunting. That might be something I should register somewhere in my brain. Justice, don't go pawn hunting. All right, let's just go. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling my king now. A move like this, we need to keep an eye on. Oh my goodness, look at what I did. Look at what I did. Ow. I just sacrificed a full piece. Be my guest, bro. Capture it. Give him a chance to win. Why would I give him a chance to win? If you are going to beat me, you are going to earn it. If you are going to beat me, you have to earn it. You have to earn your wins. Oh, opponent played that. That doesn't look good. Guess I have to defend. I have to defend that. I have to. Opponent doesn't want to capture here. Maybe understandably. Or opponent is just missing it. Might be one of the two. Oh, Oh, my goodness, bro. Oh. Oh my goodness me. My king is now stuck on the center of the board. Not pretty at all. My king on the center of the board. What is the material count? I think capturing here would have been a good way to go. I really wish my opponent would just capture here. And we trade queens. Opponent is not doing any of that. Wow, wow, wow. How do I get my piece into the game? A check here, a check somewhere. Opponent is looking at. A capture here I really like. Capture there, I'm not seeing what I get with. Oh, my king is so unhappy. Look at the position of my king. King is wide in the open. King is just in the open. King is sad in the open. I feel like just sacking here. Okay, I think I can capture here instead of going for any sacrifice. Let's capture here. Trying to simplify. Okay, I think maybe opponent wants to land a check here. Okay. Not that, I guess. A move like this comes to mind. I'm not sure what I'm getting with that. Let's go here instead. All right. That's a discovered check. Checkmate is threatened here. I think a check might be something we are looking at again. We have checks on the background and picking this up. We have all kinds of threats on the board. Opponent would love to land one of these checks. Opponent would like to land a check here or a check here. But this square is taken. This square is taken. Opponent would love to land a check here. So opponent doesn't have any useful check. Just going to capture here. Put more pressure on this evil piece. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Amazing game from you, Alaza. Alaza. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, Amos is the next challenger. Amos is the next challenger. Let's go, Amos. I got a completely winning position there. I think I messed it up at some point. Have the Amos guy. Let's go. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Smith-Morra Gambit it is. All right, let's go here. Let me try finishing my development. Can I please go next? There is a queue. If you are not the next on the queue, please just stop spamming. Please just stop spamming. There is a queue. We are following a queue. Wow, someone sent 10 good coins for jewels. Thanks you. Thank you. Thank a lot. Watching it Horizon. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the support. I'm just saying it now. Thanks a lot. Please, there is a queue. Do you often experiment with openings during stream or primarily play your best lines? No, I experiment sometimes. I experiment sometimes. Was going here good? Doesn't really changes anything. All right. Plan here. Castle on the next move, I guess. How can I see my place on the queue? Let me quickly scroll. Let me quickly scroll it. That is Hassan Said. What is going on? That is the Moyoto guy. Where's the Moyoto guy? There's the Moyoto guy. I'm not seeing you. That's the queue. Oh my, okay. I'm playing Amos currently. Let me make sure this is I did not mess this thing up. Looks like I messed it up by just trying to looks like I messed it up. Let me try to fix this again. Let's try fixing this. All right, I guess we need to move it a bit this way. Is that the way? No. Need to move it this way. Is that the way? Yes. Yes, that's the way. Amos is trying his best. Let me try to finish my development. Come in. This guy hasn't developed one piece. Beginners, but the guy is just responding to some of my threats. For beginners, if there's a way you respond to a threat and develop a piece, that's the way you want to go. He's 800. What do you expect? For beginners in the house, if there's a way you can develop a piece, and handle your opponent's threat, that's usually what you want to do. Thanks, Mason. I might try 15 minutes. You want to try 15 minutes? 800 already knows that. Opponent might be nervous guy. Opponent is playing someone several hundred rating points higher rated than him. So sometimes they just over expect your rating point. Sometimes they just respect your rating point and they are not playing the best move on the board. And the opponent is thinking. The opponent, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Guys, I've given you some reasons. I've given you some reasoning behind the move. And in the Sicilian defense, you can afford. In the Sicilian defense, you can afford to play some of those pawn moves, just some of those strategic pawn moves, and you do not get punished immediately. Knowing and implementing two different things. Yes, I agree. Yes, in the Sicilian defense, you can get to push pawns. You can get to push pawns a lot. You can get to push some of your pawns. 15-10 is way longer game where you cannot get flagged. Is someone saying I should play 15-10? Why am I going to play 15-10? You are not the only one I'm going to be playing on stream. 15-10 is like enough time to play three different people. 15-10 is enough time to play 3 different people. I cannot do that for one person. Okay, you tried to play 15-10 and you waited. Okay, nobody plays 15-10. You waited for 15 minutes. You should have cancelled your... Okay, we didn't say that. Yes. I guess I just came into the chat and entered a conversation I have no business entering. Someone asked if they should play 15-10. Okay. I understand. If you're a beginner, you can play longer time control. It allows you time to process the moves, think, and make good decisions. Bro, what is that? Guys, how do you avoid this kind of mistake? Always ask yourself, this is what I want to play. Yes, I want to move my bishop to d6. You already have that in the back of your mind. Ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And all of a sudden, you just realize, oh, you cannot even move there. Opponent just captures a piece. And all of a sudden, you realize that opponent doesn't even have, even if opponent cannot capture here, opponent has a move like this. And that's just a fork. Oh, that was bad. Give me that evil piece. What is my opponent cooking? Maybe I'm going to learn something new today. Give me that evil piece. Give me the evil piece. Go away, evil knight. Yeah, evil knight. If you do not mind, move away. And since we are up material, what are we interested in doing? Trading. Trading is my nickname now. Trading is my nickname because I'm up material. I'm looking at just playing a move like this, just putting my bishop here. Let the bishop be a monster. Yeah, bishop, just be a monster for me. Yeah, bishop, be an evil monster for me. Yeah, evil bishop, being a monster is something I want you to do. One of the reasons I'm playing this move is so that this bishop doesn't come there and becomes a giant piece and holding on to everything. And a move like this, I am not shying away from. When you are up material, trade. As long as you are trading, it becomes really difficult for your opponent to win the game. Okay. All right. Oh, guys. We have to be careful. And I'm careful. We have to watch out for this pin. We have to watch out. I'm looking at going here on the next move. Let's go here. Pretty simple. Just grab myself some material here. Is it possible for my opponent to defend this pawn? Not really. The pawn is falling. Wow, Justice, you are Mr. Trademan. Yes. When I'm up pieces, when I'm up a lot of pieces, and when you are up a lot of pieces, you should also be a trade person. Just be a trade person. Just start trading everything. The more you trade, if there are a lot of pieces on the board, even if you are up a full rook, your opponent might generate a very decisive attack and just checkmate you. Even if you are up a full rook, like the game I played against a 2200, was it a 20? I think I played against a 2100 rated player today. I was down with a full bishop, no compensation, nothing. But because I have pieces on the board, I was able to generate an attack that was decisive. So if you can trade pieces when you are up material, trade, trade. Justice can beat 800 blindfolded. There is a problem there. The problem is that if you just blindfold me, I do not even know. I struggle with the piece with the names of the squares, e4, e5, and all of that. I don't think I can even visualize. Nah, I cannot even play chess blindfolded. I don't know how those guys do it. I joined the queue over an hour ago, and I still don't. You have to wait. You have to wait. That's the only thing I can tell you. You have to wait. The people that are here before you, they are not foolish. The people that are here before you are not foolish people. So you have to wait for your turn. Then I want to capture here. I just capture here and I'm chilling. This pawn, I don't want to keep an eye on. All right. Move like this, I kind of like. Yeah, evil rook. Oh, we want to have some discussion here. Yeah, evil rook. I think I have something to discuss with you. Although we need to keep an eye on this pawn. That's a pawn we want to keep an eye on. We want to keep an eye on this pawn. A move like this and just going behind the pawn comes to mind. And opponent resigns. And that is GG's. Let's send another challenge. All right, we have the Kapsami. Why does the better play shows up twice on the queue? Because they enter the form 2 times. Remove better play. I'm only going to be sending one of the challenge. Or let me look at the form. Better play. Where's the better play? Okay, let me just delete this. Let's just delete this rule. All right, I think this is our next challenger. Let's go. Wow, this guy is a grandmaster. Guy is 1900. Guy is a 1900. Is that Ethiopia? Ethiopia. Yes, I'm getting good at this. That is Ethiopia. All right, I'm very tempted to just go for some kind of gambit line. But this guy is in 1900 and I might get humbled very, very quickly. And this is a rapid game. If it was a blitz game, I might still go for it. But in a rapid game, that is begging for trouble. That is begging for trouble. Go away, evil bishop. Go away, evil bishop. Let me castle. Castle my king from chaos. Oh, let's go. I can see my name now. That is good. Good for you. All right. Let's go here. I think this might be a move. I think it should be a move. Let's go here. Trying to break open this part of the board. I think I'm going to capture here. Or is there a reason I should not? I'm not seeing a reason not to. Let's capture here first. My opponent captures. Am I up a pawn? Maybe not really. All right. I think I have this move. Am I messing up? Doesn't look like it. This is under attack. That is under attack. Okay, I wanted to play something else. Let's go for this check. I thought my opponent would block with maybe the knight. Opponent doesn't. Let's go for this. Opponent, I think opponent just walked into some trap in the Scotch Gambit. I'm about to be up 1,000,000 points of material. It's crazy. Oh, not really. Not really. I missed that. I saw that late. Have to be careful not to blunder something. If opponent dares to castle now, I can just capture here. So opponent still cannot castle. This is under attack. So how is my opponent solving all of their problems? Because opponent has a lot of problems here. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So just like that, I'm up 3 points of material. This it is sad. It's sad for my opponent. Hey guys, how do you tag someone in chat? Add the person's username. All right, I think we are going to be having a move like this. Just going for a trade. Big fat trade. Opponent doesn't want to trade the queens, but opponent, what are your choices? It's not like I'm leaving you with a lot of choices. I'm simply saying, bro, please, you have to trade. You may have to trade. That's what I'm saying, bro. You may have to trade. All right, now, how do I get away from this mess? Because the moment I move this bishop now, opponent can just go capture here. But maybe I'm just going to move it regardless and say, bro, you want to go capture, I capture here. Okay, so let's say our opponent proceed here. Let's say my opponent continue here. You skip. Did I skip somebody? Oh, I skipped you. Oh, no, that's true. That's because Amos put their username 2 times. Sorry, I'll be sending you a challenge next. Sorry. That's because Amos put the username 2 times. Just fill the form once and relax. All right. And then place this. I'm interested in going here. I have a pass pawn. I can just start pushing whenever I see fit. Whenever I feel like, just get my pass pawn rolling. Evil pass pawn. Roll, roll, roll. I'm up 4 points of material. I have a pass pawn on the edge of the board. Position, completely winning. Completely winning. I'll be sending a challenge. The person I skipped, I just saw that I skipped your username. I'll be sending you a challenge. Love your video. Thank you. Blissful Brothers. Thank you. Better than Gotham Chairs. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Stop pulling my legs. Oh, opponent is giving up the rook. Give me the evil rook. All right, bro. Not sure what you are doing. Maybe you are going to teach me what you are doing. Opponent wants to go here, guys. Let's be savage. Should we just be savage? Should we just be savage and say, bro, you are going here. I have 1,000,000 points of material. I go here. Let's say I go here. Let's not. Let's still play chess. Let's just sack here. I'm up 1,000,000 points of material. Everything is winning for me here. Everything. I mean, everything is winning for me. Evil knight, if you don't mind, move away. Guys, I may be playing too much. I may have played too much. Guys, I may have played too much. Let me lock in before I get myself into trouble. Evil bishop, what's your plan? Go away, you evil bishop. Wow, that's bad. Isn't that checkmate? Not really, but it is bad because opponent is losing this. Opponent can go here, and I would like to land checkmate. I'm not saying it. I am just not saying it. And opponent finally found the resign button. Let's go. I think I already copied Cathy. I've played you 16 times, but never on stream, LOL. Whenever I'm playing against you as I'm playing on stream, your videos are all amazing. I hope your content creating career keeps going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I want to play you. Just join the queue. Hopefully I get to play you. Yes, I got too arrogant there, sacrificing everything. That is being arrogant, and that's how we lose games. That's how we lose games sometimes. We are completely winning and we just become arrogant, and we end up learning some lessons the hard way. I'm going for the Danish Gambit again. Go away, Evil Knight. Yeah, Evil Knight. Go away, go away, go away. Oh, the knight doesn't have to go away. What was I thinking? What am I doing? What am I doing? Can some? Oh my goodness! I wanted to capture it in. Oh my god! Justice, what are you playing, guys? What kind of a mouse sleep is that? I just want to get my king off the center of the board now. That is my priority now. Priority number 1, get the king off the center of the board. Oh, opponent wanted to trade there. I did not even see that coming. Opponent is simply saying justice. So you told me that when I'm up material, I should trade. That's exactly what I'm doing now. I'm trading. Okay, for a moment I thought that was a pawn. Not really. Looks like I may have asked for another blunder again. Don't tell me that. Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, opponent did not. I think opponent could have played a move like this, and my piece is not getting out of that easily. I think I will just step away from that before it gets messy. Before it gets really messy, let's just move away from that. Alright, now opponent is gifting me a pawn. Why are you sacking there, bro? Oh, This is just bad for me now. This is just bad for me now. Now I just get to lose this piece. Just get to lose that piece. Can't be mouse sleeping like this. I can't be mouse sleeping like this. Can we see the queue? I think you can see you can see a part of the queue on the screen. I think you can see a part of the queue on the screen. So mad at myself. I am so mad at myself. I didn't play the terrible game, but I just rewarded it by not finding the good by mouse sleeping. I just rewarded the bad move. I feel your pain. He missed it. No, opponent did not miss it. Opponent did not miss anything there. Opponent saw that I mouse slept, and opponent is just trying to be a good sport. That was an obvious mouse sleep. That was an obvious mouse sleep. And I guess I would have resigned if my opponent had captured my queen. Position is still sick, very sick position. My position is still terrible, very, very terrible. But I can make a comeback because several hundred rating points higher than my opponent. So I can make a comeback. So I'm locked in. I am locked in. Wow. I'm trying to keep material on the board. Resigning here is a logical move. Resigning here is one logical move to play. Position is so terrible. It is crazy. Can't be mouse sleeping like this. You can't imagine how many rated games mouse sleep has cost me. You guys can't imagine. I mouse sleep every time. I don't know if I'm the only one. Wow. I think opponent can even just try to push the pawn and win the game. Opponent can play anything here and win the game. It's crazy. Okay, I personally click on move rather than dragging on my pieces. Maybe clicking would be a way to go. Maybe I should start clicking instead of dragging. That might be a fix. That might just be a fix for me. I can play a move like this and just play a move like this, get this back. But guys, why are we playing such a move? Can anybody tell me why are we playing such a move? We win a pawn, but when you are down material, you do not want to be trading. So even though I win a pawn playing like that, I do not want to trade. I do not want to trade. I think I will learn to start clicking, but I guess because I play some bullet games. In bullet game, can someone click in bullet games? Is it possible to click? You click and make reasonable moves in bullet. I'm trying to set up all kinds of nasty trap on this board. Where did I even learn to start dragging pieces? Maybe I should be clicking. I guess I should learn to click. I'm going to try to learn to. I mouse sleep a lot. I mouse sleep a lot. It's just crazy. The amount of mouse sleep I have on average is crazily wild. Just wild. Justice, you cannot be mouse sleeping like that. We have moves like this. Not really buying it. Let me go attack this evil rook. There, evil rook. Whoosh. Whoosh. There, evil rook. What's your plan? There, evil rook. There, evil queen. What is your plan? There, evil queen. What is your plan? Guys, finally. Finally, guys. I got my opponent where I want him. Finally, a back rank checkmate. I was setting that up with all of those piece sacrifice. A back rank checkmate it is. Wow. Wow. Let me give my opponent a draw. Since the guy was a good spot, let's give him a draw. All right, let me send another challenge. Have I sent to this guy? That is Capsami. Yes, I've sent to him. The guy is 1900. Let's go again. Oh, looks like this guy is not online. I guess we may have to move on to somebody else. Let me quickly cross-check. Chess.com is really slow these days. Opening a chess.com profile now really takes a lot of time. Let me get to somebody else. Guys, like this stream already. Smash that like button already. Because you have no reason not to like this stream. You have no reason not to like this stream. Smash the like button already. We have the kitty cat guy. Let's go. Okay, I see some friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming while also liking the stream. Let's go. Let's go for the French defense, tested and trusted. Someone is advising me to click. I'm going to start clicking now. Scroll the list. All right, let me slowly scroll the list. Let me quickly scroll the list. All right, you can see the list. You can see the list. Some people's names are repeated in this list 2 times. Wow, we have a massive list here. We have a massive list here. So who am I playing now? Okay, last kitty cat. Let's go. The kitty cat guy. Okay, opponent is going for a sideline. I'd like to meet my opponent's sideline with a sideline. That might be what we do. Meet my opponent's sideline with a sideline. I've been here for 2 hours. But the stream has not started for 2 hours. How do I even pronounce that name? The guy that said, yeah, I've been here for 2 hours. What's your username? Bro, I'm like 14 games. Bro, I'm like 14 games from here. Wow. The list can be very big. I think at some point we are just going to be having arenas. Let's just go here and just castle my king and play moves like this and castle my king. Opponent is very, very slow. Not sure. Not sure what my opponent is up to. This level of slowness is alarming. And that's because I have a history with this guy. That's why this level of slowness is already alarming to me. Yo, playing league chess. Why should I play in league chess? I've played the guy. There was a time long in the past where the guy actually cheated against me. Which is why now that my opponent is playing with the speed of a snail, I'm kind of suspicious. I really hope the guy is not cheating against. I really, really, really hope the guy is not cheating against me. I really do hope, because I just because yeah, some people can make mistakes, and we should just sometimes we just forgive the people for their mistakes and just give them a second chance. I'm really hoping, I'm desperately hoping my opponent is not using fish. Let's see. Okay, opponent finally captured there. Is there a Greek gift sacrifice? There is no Greek gift sacrifice. So let's see how opponent handles this. Amazing move. I have to move my rook away. Opponent is seizing the initiative here. Every move is coming with an idea, which is nice, which is how you want to play chess. Opponent has some nice space advantage here that I do not like. A move like this I kind of like, but opponent can just capture with the piece, with this piece, instead of capturing any different way. Let's go here. I'm just trying to attack this pawn and maybe try to get my pieces into the game. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. And doesn't bother to capture. Opponent is not interested in capturing. Wow. Hmm. I think next time anybody cheats against me, I should just not play the person anymore. I think that should just be my rule. Instead of trying to give anybody second chance, if I just know and I'm sure you cheat against me, just block you, register your name somewhere, so I don't have to play you again. Just don't play cheaters. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I have a big heart. I have a big heart. So even if someone cheats against me, I apologize. Sometimes I just take the challenge again and say, all right, mistakes were made. Let's move on. All right, let's go here. That's exactly what I will be doing. Anybody that have cheated against me, just avoid the person completely. Anybody that I have confirmed has cheated against me, there's really no need for me to play such person again. There's really no need. Because just imagine if my opponent is not cheating, but because they have cheated against me in the past and I'm just accusing them falsely, it is a lose-lose situation. It's just a lose-lose situation, not just nice. Not nice. So if I have confirmed someone cheat against me, I guess I should just register that name somewhere and never play such person again. For peace, for the sake of peace, for a moment I thought I could capture there. Not really. Let's only check here. Capturing here would have been a good move. That's exactly what I should have played. I'm just trying to put pressure on this pawn, trying to win the pawn. Let's pick up the pawn this way. If opponent plays a move like this, that's just bad. So I'm going to sack. I have 2 pieces for the rook. What else am I asking for? Nothing. Now I'm just going to trade the last rook on the board. When you're up material, sometimes give up material. Like in this position, it looks like trading here doesn't make any sense. And if the material was equal, trading there doesn't make sense. But if you are up a lot of material, this kind of a trade you should go for to simplify the position and get yourself into a position you just cannot lose. There's no fast way to there's no fast way to 2000. Yes, there is no fast way. Some different people are going to get to 2000 at a different pace. So do not put yourself under too much pressure. Some people are going to get there in 1 year. Some are going to get there in 2 years. Some are going to get there in 3 years. Some are even going to get there in maybe 5 years. But as long as you are having fun playing the game, just have fun play chess. Just have fun playing playing chess, and don't worry too much about your. Maybe he was just too good and did not cheat. I agree. Maybe. You missed D2, bro. And you missed D2, bro. Did I miss D2? What was D2? D2. Oh, wait. D2. Hit this and this. I can just go back. I can just go back and keeping everything defended. I can even move the rook away, keep everything defended. So I'm not sure. D2. I'm not really sure there's something I should worry about there. Alright, let's quickly send a challenge to somebody else. When I challenge this guy, the guy was no longer online. If the guy shows up, maybe we send a challenge his way. Let's go the better play. Better play, let's go. Let's give this guy a game. Better play, let's go. Looks like better play is not online. Better play is not online. Let's move on. Let's move on quickly. We do not have all the time in the world. Looks like this guy is also not online. Let me copy the next username while waiting. While slowly waiting for the guy to take the challenge. Okay, guy is not online. Okay, the guy is not online. Let's give somebody else a game. Okay, Cody is online. Cody guy is online. The guy accepted. Let's go. Is this called the elephant gambit, or what gambit is that, Seth? Except I do not even know how I'm playing it. I got destroyed by this gambit. I've gotten destroyed by this gambit before. Okay, this is the Scandinavian defense. All right. How do they play the elephant gambit? I guess they go here first before going here. All right. I'm going for a different gambit. This is the Blackburn gambit. Blackburn Lustaboa gambit. Funny name. Problem here is that I've not studied this gambit. I'm just freestyling it now. I'm learning it as I go. I'm learning as I go. All right, let's go here. The Vicky guy. The Vicky guy. My username is Title Tuesday. Journey to Title Tuesday. You are going to have to fill the form and join the queue. That's how I get to play you. All right. The Vicky guy. I guess it has not gone into the line of spam. So a check here looks interesting, but the moment I go for that check, opponent just put the knight here, and the knight is a very good defender. The knight is a very good defender of this piece, and I have nothing. All right, I have lead in development. Do I count out for something? I also have the bishop pair. But for all of that trouble, opponent is up a pawn. So let's put some pressure on this pawn, although that is an artificial pressure that does absolutely nothing. That is a superficial trouble that just scrubs the surface. I'm locked in. So you're the one I'm playing. Elephant is 2e5 rather than d5 after nf3. I'm going to look at the elephant gambit. I think I want to be trying it out. I've gotten destroyed with the elephant gambit, and I would like to know how to play it. One thing is that if I know how to play it, then I may be very good at knowing how to counter it as well. So I want to know how to play the elephant gambit. Okay, this is the extreme gaming guy. Guy is so locked in. All right, a move like this comes to mind. And if my opponent captures here, that is music to my ears, because look at that pawn structure. What kind of pawn structure is that? But after a move like this, opponent is very likely not going to capture. And after I move like this, I think I have this move. And if opponent doesn't capture, what can opponent play? Maybe a move like this. Oh, sad position. What if opponent goes here? I guess I may just have to move away. What's the meaning of GNG? All right, Joseph, hopefully I get to play you some other time. Hopefully I get to play you some other time, Joseph. All right, opponent plays that. Let's do this. Let's see how my opponent responds. And he's thinking, right? Okay, I'm going to play this move. I guess I like that move, because why not? Activate my bishop, maybe play a move like this, push pawn forward. Pushing pawn forward doesn't seem to do much for me. So let's see. This bishop is not a very happy bishop. The bishop is locked in. The bishop is locked in by its own pawn, or locked out. So the bishop, not a very happy bishop. Okay, that's a nice move from my opponent. Nice move. I think, guys, I need to keep this defended. Shouldn't I? Should be keeping that defended. All right, I think I would like to keep it defended this way and not the other way, and not with my queen. A move like this, a move like this, a move like this. But having the rook here looks good, but yes, I should use the rook to defend this instead of using 9 points of material to defend against a piece attacked by. I didn't see my username. The username is down, I guess. Let's go here. I guess opponent wanted me to capture here. Do I really want to capture there? Maybe not. Maybe not. So what's the idea behind my opponent last move? I'm not too sure. I'm just not too sure. Okay, opponent want the piece to be defended, I guess. I guess opponent is saying justice. I would like to have my piece defended. Okay, that makes sense. Now I'm getting this pawn back. Isn't it? Yes, I'm getting my pawn back. Let's get the pawn back. A move like this comes to mind. Maybe I should have just thrown that move. This move, I'm not sure why my opponent played this move, but I guess just to stop my knight from landing here. But I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. Looks like my opponent just blundered. Opponent just blundered. Opponent just blundered. I saw that move coming. I'm just going to capture here. And this piece is tactically defended because we have this check at the end of the line. So the piece is tactically defended. So that's the kind of blunder my opponent just made. Amazing game from you. Piece was tactically defended, not a piece you can touch. Not a piece you can touch. Opponent wants to cut trade here. Guys, what are we doing? What do we know if my opponent wants to trade there? Trading is music to our ears. That's what we know. If opponent is going to trade there, I'm simply saying, bro, be my guest. Just be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. I'm not complaining. Now I'm looking at putting pressure here. Putting pressure on this piece. If opponent moves the piece, I just grab this evil rook. And I'm looking at playing this move. Putting pressure here again. Asking opponent, what's your plan? Simply asking my opponent, what is your plan? And after I move like this, we land a check here, force the king to go back, land a check here, and that's checkmate. I think we can just remove it. Check, check, and that is checkmate. Guys, if you are watching this stream, smash that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. Even if we are yet to get to 50, let's get to 100. Extreme Gaming, amazing game from you. Amazing game from you. All right, let's send another challenge again. Okay, I see Noah. I think I've seen this Noah before in one of my comment section. Except I am mistaken. Except I'm mistaken. I think I've seen Noah before. I see 1500. Let's go. Oh, is Noah online? Noah from Botswana. Okay, the guy is online. Guy is online now. Yes, my turn. Yes, yes, yes. I have to train harder to beat you. Yes, it's going to take time and it's going to take some mistakes from me for now. For now, it's going to take time and it's going to take some mistakes from me. Maybe mouse sleep. Maybe a mouse sleep kind of mistake. Oh, the guy said 1500. I wanted to do the England Gambit, but I'm going to do the England Gambit regardless. We have no regard for any 1500. England Gambit it is. Wow, wow, wow. What is going on here? I'm just turning my England Gambit to something else for me. Bro, why are you doing that to me? Why are you turning my England Gambit to a mess? If I had gone into the main line of the 10 minutes is quite long. I have filled my name for about an hour ago. Yes, 10 minutes is quite long. I think I can agree with you. 10 minutes is quite long. 10 minutes is quite long, but I'm interested in playing 10 minutes today. Some other day we do 5 minutes. Many of my viewers prefer the 5 minutes, prefer the 10 minutes. Many viewers here prefer the 10 minutes. Guys, I've gotten myself into a mess. I should have respected my opponent's rating. Gotten myself into a mess. Oh, this is a crazy mess. A very messy situation we have on the board. I should have respected my opponent's rating point. Oh my goodness. Am I getting my piece trapped? I experimented and the position backfired. This is the reason you guys should not be playing. This is the reason you should not be playing on an unsound gambit. This is usually an invitation for trouble. Unsound gambit is usually an invitation for trouble, and I already have a lot of trouble on my hands here. I would love to not castle, but if I'm not castling, what am I doing? I'm not going to castle. I cannot afford to do that. A move like this comes to mind, opening and capture here. High time we just castle. Position is already a big mess. What am I down? I'm down 3 points of material. All thanks to me playing an unsound gambit. All thanks to me playing an unsound gambit. Alright, opponent, you are winning. Can you convert? That's the question now. Can you convert? Alright, someone wants me to scroll the list. Scroll. Yes, I should scroll this way. Let me grab that pawn. May as well have something to say for all of my troubles. Amazing. Wow. Amazing. But I guess fortunately we have this move. Opening, oh my goodness, opening can capture here. What was I even thinking? Guys, I messed this up big time. Very seriously big time. I messed this up big time. It's sick. It's crazy. I think now I should have just played a move like this. Hmm. This is my first game. Is it my first game against this guy? And I just ruined it. Just ruined it. Opening converted very well. Opening played this very well. I now would like to land a check here. And it's just going to be a devastating check. I would like to stay away from that check. Position already resignable for me. Already very resignable for me. I'm just hoping my opponent makes some kind of blunder. Wow. Guys, this is exactly the reason you should not be playing goofy gambit. You should really consider doing speed chess. Some people wait for hours. Speed chess, speed chess, speed chess. I'm really hoping my opponent makes some mistake, but opponent is playing this solid. Opponent is rock solid. Opponent is playing this just fine. Opponent also has a time advantage. To be honest, I prefer the 10 minutes games. To be honest with you guys, I prefer the 10 minutes game. Hey, I'm Kitty here. I never cheat now. This is my new account and I climbed all by myself. I was slow because my Wi-Fi was terrible. All right, that's good. That's good. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Are you saying I should just resign? uh, let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. There's no need wasting time here. Let's resign. Opponent is playing this rock solid. Opponent is not likely going to blunder something here. All right, let me get another game going. I really do prefer the 10 minutes games. I really prefer the 10 minutes games. But I think I understand playing a lower what is it called? A lower time control. The 10-minute game allow me time to yap, mess around in the chat, look at the chat. Just it allows me to just play casually. The 5 minute doesn't allow me that. The 5 minute is too fast. All right, sack the rook. Noah, the rivalry is on. I'm going to mess with you the next time I catch you. Next time I catch you, Noah, you're not going to like me. Let's go. Sack the rook. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann, and I love to see the Caro-Kann. That's because I have some gambit locking around. I have the Von Hennig gambit locking around. If Von Hennig gambit is about to strike my opponent in a way my opponent would be surprised to see. Well played, bro. Yes, that was an amazing game from you. I tried to mess around with some goofy gambits, but I got destroyed. Let me quickly get myself water. The Von Hennig gambit it is. So opponent, how are you going to deal with this gambit? How are you dealing with this gambit? Do the alien gambit. I don't know how to play the alien gambit. We'll play again, bro. Yes, we are going to play again. That will be another day. Can I see the list? Here is the list. Here is the list. That's the list. Wow. A lot of people have added since the last time I screw. Since the last time I screw. I guess if I want to play everyone in this list, it might take me 8 hours of live streaming. Alright, let's capture here. This is one of the most common mistakes in this position. Let's see if my opponent walks into that. No, chess gamer, not everyone knows the refutation. Alien Gambit is so tricky. I wonder I've studied the Alien Gambit now. If some high-rated player tries to play it against me, I'm likely going to avoid it. The Alien Gambit is so tricky. So for someone that has studied it a lot, if you walk into the Alien Gambit, you're asking for trouble. You are simply asking for trouble if you walk into the Alien Gambit. But for me, I just know a few moves in the Alien Gambit and that's it. So if my opponent is just prepared a little, I'm just going to have some difficulties. Let's go here. King's Indian is OP. What is the meaning of OP? I've heard that a lot. King's Indian is OP. Tozoso is OP. What is OP? Alright. Opponent has studied this gambit. Bro, why are you studying this gambit? Why did you study this gambit? Opponent studied this gambit. I guess this guy guy must have fallen for some of my traps. Guy must have walked into some of my traps. That's the best move, guys. That's the best move. I'm not interested in trading my queens if my opponent captures here, which is why I'm just playing such a move. I think capturing here is the way to go. Opponent is taking it too slow. Almost blundered there. Opponent has successfully neutralized my opening, to be honest. Opponent has studied this. So it seems I do not have any opening advantage. I know I've destroyed my opponent with this gambit before. I believe so. So it looks like opponent has studied it and opponent is back again. My goodness me, I almost blundered there. That was almost a blunder. Guys, this guy is giving me so much trouble. It's crazy. Opponent is giving me so much trouble. I'm beginning to question what I'm doing. Opponent is giving me so much trouble. I am beginning to question what am I playing. Beginning to ask myself, what am I playing? Wow. Wow. What is this? Wow. This is incredible, guys. That's the only word I can use here. This is just impressive and incredible. I'm simply struggling in this position. But thanks to my opponent playing some really decent chess. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Opponent doesn't even do that. I was looking at something else. Opponent is looking at something completely different. Let's get another game going. Your opponent is clearly cheating. Let's challenge somebody else. Let's challenge somebody else. Oh, the game is rated. Let's make the game unrated. Let's make the game unrated. All right, this guy is not online. Let's give another person a chance. Is this actually a username? Hello, what's up with you? Is that really a username? Hello, and what's up with you? Wow, it's actually a username. Guy is in 1900, and the guy is online. Okay, finally accepted the challenge. I've played 2 games against this guy. I have a win. I have a loss. Let's go. Right, in the French defense, when you can capture here, it is usually very good. Let's go. That's usually one of my strong bishop. I don't think I want to trade it. Let's just not trade it. I should have maybe just captured there. Just trade the bishop. Or maybe not. Putting pressure on this pawn now. Threatening to go grab this pawn. Now I'm saying, opponent, what's your plan? Dear opponent, what is your plan? Because I am interested in just going pawn grabbing. And this is injustice. That's my plan. Let's go here. I think we are just going to see a trade here. And after the trade, I play a move like this. I think my opponent is 1900, isn't he? Clearly cheating. I'm going to look at that game very well. After this stream, I'm going to take my time, look at that game very well. And if I suspect, the last time I played that guy, it was a draw. The game ended in a draw. And now I just got completely blown off the board. I'm going to look at the game, and if I suspect my opponent cheated against me, I'm done playing against the guy. I'm just simply done. I am done playing against the guy. Never playing you again. And I think I should have a rule where I only play against play only account that has been more than 30 days. So that when someone will not cheat against me and just create a new account and use it to play against me again. So position very symmetrical. I have succeeded in trading my light square bishop, which is usually my problematic bishop in the French defense. So for now, I do not have a lot of trouble here. For now, this is not a lot of trouble. Let's go here. A move like this I kind of like, trying to put pressure on this pawn. Okay, I suspect opponent wants to move away and not have to worry about losing material that way. Makes sense. Let's go here. I think I'm interested in playing moves like this. So let's see how my opponent responds to it. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. A move like that, I'm not shying away from. All right. Feel like going here. Opponent has this move. Just like that, my position is not the easiest to play. All right, so let's go here instead and just double up here. Just double up on this piece. I kind of like that as well. Having my knight here, maybe I should have put this piece here so that my knight can always go here if I have to move the knight here. That looks interesting and maybe something I should have tried. Put pressure on this evil piece. The evil piece, go away. So far so good. Position doesn't look too sad. Maybe opponent is going to land a knight here. Can't I just capture the evil knight? It looks like I can just capture the knight. Alright, I think I like this move, but there is a problem. I like this move. I like this move, but do you see the problem? This is the problem. That is exactly the problem. So what I like and what I can play, two different things here. Hope I've not gotten my piece trapped. Talking about my rook. Okay, as it stands, doesn't appear to be so. Doesn't appear that way. Would love to play moves like this. Not sure what I'm getting with that. Let's go here. So far so good. Clint is playing some chess. Guys giving me a game here. Guys in 1900 for a reason. Guys in 1900 for a reason, so I was expecting that. I was expecting my opponent to play some chess. Opponent has to play a move like this. My piece activity here is crazy, guys. Piece activity here is crazily wild. Let's just go here. I think we can. We can grab a pawn, so let's grab a pawn. Opponent would love to open some kind of discovered attack on my queen, but there is none. There is no discovered attack on my queen. Threatening to go here, checkmate. A move like this looks interesting, but that's a check. And a move like this, is it my opponent queen trapped? Opponent's queen is trapped. Oh, shh. Opponent has that move. Opponent has that move. Oh, dear opponent. How dare you have such a move? How dare you have such a move? Let me grab myself a pawn. How many points of material am I up? I'm up a lot of material, yeah? You have to sign on the link he posted. Yes, you have to just fill in the form. Yes, do I suspect my opponent is cheating there? I clearly do. I suspect the guy is cheating, but I'm going to look at the game first. I'm just going to look at the games first. I'm going to take my time to look at the game first. This is going to be leading to a trade. I'm not complaining. It's going to be leading to a trade. Maybe I should be complaining. What am I going to lose? The queen here, I capture here. Okay, I should be losing a pawn here. I should be losing a pawn here when all is said and done. Let's go. Opponent clearly doesn't want to trade the queens, and I think I understand reasoning behind that. The queue should continue the next time with the same people. Is the same people going to be online? That looks like a nice that looks like a nice suggestion. Gayama, that's a nice suggestion. But are those people going to be prepared for the challenge? Are they going to be online? He plays very solid for a 1600. No, nah. Opponent's position is already okay. Opponent wants to give up 2 pieces for a rook. Oh, opponent wants to give up the queen for 2 pieces. Yes, I'm not complaining. Oh, I thought opponent had this move. Look at me. I thought my opponent had this move at the end of the line. But even if my opponent had this move at the end of the line, I was willing to give up the queen for 2 rooks. But opponent doesn't, and that's checkmate. I think continuing the... I may try to continue it next stream. I may try to just continue the what is it called? Continue the queue on the next stream. It makes sense to do that. It makes sense to do that. It makes sense to do that, but are the people going to be online? I think next stream I may just try. I will try to do it and see what happens and see what we get with that. But the list is going to be very long. At some point, I may not be even dropping link to any list. Looks like this guy is not online. The guy is not online, so we have to move on to somebody else. Let's go. Guys, if you're watching this stream, smash that like button already. Smash the like button already. Looks like my opponent is also not online. Okay, now to the chemistry guy. The chemistry guy is an undercover grandmaster. Guy is a very strong player. Let's go the chemistry guy. Chemistry guy is online. Chemistry guy. That's hard though. What if people aren't there the next day? Yes. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. Probably looking at the stream. Do you stream at a certain time every day? I like to say so. But the time can vary. Sometimes I'm just struggling with my network. Sometimes I'm struggling with my network. Sometimes the electricity is the problem. So, but for Monday and Tuesdays, maybe I may reduce the stream to maybe 3 times a week or 4 times a week. I'm still working on that. But usually on Monday and Tuesdays, I stream very early. I stream earlier, like around 2 p.m. Nigeria time. I've already started. 2 p.m. Nigeria time. I've already started. And on Wednesday, I stream late. I stream around maybe 5 p.m. 6 p.m. Nigeria time. I've already started. And then on Friday and Saturdays. On Saturday, I even start later. Maybe sometimes I start like 7:20, 7:13 p.m. Nigeria time. And on Sunday, I do not stream. But for this week, I did not stream on. I think I did not stream on Wednesday. I was so tired. I just could not. I just could not come online and start a stream. Oh, opponent has made a move already. Let's launch this piece forward. Their piece can be a menace on the center of the board. Do you go to the university? Yes, I'm done with the university. I finished from the university 2021. I finished from the university 2021. That's like 5 years ago. So I'm done with university. I studied biological sciences. Go away. Opponent is left with the option of capturing here or not capturing. If opponent, so opponent can choose. Although, why did I give up the bishop pair? Trying to rationalize why I gave up the bishop pair, and it's not making sense. Does this now answer the question, why did you give up that bishop pair? So let's say opponent captures here. I think capturing, going back with my knight here should be a way to go. Which university did you graduate from? I graduated from Federal University Lokoja, Kogi State. That's the university I graduated from. Federal University Lokoja, Kogi State. How old are you? I'm 20. I'll be 29 by September. Do you have a job? Yes, I have several jobs. I have several jobs. Streaming is not paying me enough to not have a job. I have several jobs. Is the job related to the field of what I studied in school? Definitely not. You don't do that in Nigeria. That does not happen in Nigeria, except you're a medical doctor or a nurse or a lawyer. Opponent wants to break free from this chaos, and let them break free, but at the cost of what? At the cost of an isolated pawn that I may not be complaining about. Let's go here. Looks like I'm putting pressure here. I would also like to believe I'm putting pressure there, but not really. Not really. I think opponent can easily hold on to the piece there. Hold on to the pawn, I mean. 29, wow, you look so young. I'm watching from India. How long did it take you to reach 2200? I think it took me around 5 years to reach 2200. It took me like 3 years, almost 3 years to get to 2000. But once I got to 2000, I was not really serious about improving my chess. I was just playing chess, but I was just playing chess and improving as I go. Oh, opponent, give me a break. Opponent, give me a break. Let's go here. Let's keep this defense. Yeah, opponent, give me a break. And now I'm threatening to just go capture here because why not? If I had played a move like this, which seems to make sense, trading this bishop is not something I'm shying away from. It's not something I'm shying away from. If my opponent trades the bishop, be my guest. Do you play over the board chess tournaments? No, I've never played in any over the board tournament. Do you want to meet any dream people? Nah, I'm not that guy. I guess I'm too old for that. You went from 100 to 1500 in 10 months. That is impressive. That's amazing. It might take you some months to get from 1500 to 1600. And it might take you some months to get to 1700 and like that. And you might get stuck at a point. Like me, I got stuck at 1900 for close to a year before I broke into 2000. I got stuck at 1900 for close to a year. I just could not get my rating past 1900. Dear opponent, resign. Dear opponent, resign. Dear opponent, I say resign. Just resign. Give me my game. Let me proceed. I'm looking at landing a knight here, and if my knight is seated here, that's an evil knight. That's the definition of an evil knight. I just want to land the knight here and say, bro, I'd love to have an evil knight on the center of the board. And there is a saying that the knight on the center of the board is worth more than a rook. Who taught you to play chess? Because it took me 6 years to be 1938. Nobody taught me how to play chess. Funny enough, nobody taught me. I think I started playing chess by playing chess on Chess Titans on Chess Titan comes with Windows 7. Chess Titan comes with Windows 7. So I started just and the moves, there's move guide. Once you click a piece, you see where it can move to. So that was how I started playing chess. I was just moving the pieces left, right, and center. And the first time I got to play against somebody, I got completely destroyed. I thought I was so good. I thought I was good because I was beating level 1 of the chess titans, and I was beating level 2. I think I got stuck at level 5, so I thought I was kind of good until I played with someone that completely humbled me. The guy completely humbled me. And then I started playing chess on Facebook gaming. Before I found chess.com, many of the concepts I learned when okay, let me say when I started learning chess and getting to learn stuff was maybe when I found chess.com. When I found chess.com, I loved chess.com and I started looking at some stuff on YouTube. And then I bought the chess.com subscription. And back then, if you buy subscription, there is a lot of courses, a lot of courses. I think I bought the course I bought it for 1 month, and I saw some video courses, and that was how I just started learning stuff and watching a lot of videos, some on YouTube, some on chess.com, and improving at different stuff. Oh let's land this here. I like to play a move like this, but guys, that's what I call asking for trouble. So let's not ask for trouble. Bro, go away. Bro, please go away. Evil knight, go away. Evil knight, go away. Opponent has an isolated pawn here. But by pushing this pawn forward, can't opponent just capture here? Capture here, opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent hits me with this. I just allowed my opponent a lot of initiative. A lot of initiative. It is crazily wide. Crazy how I allowed that. I did not even think before making that move, but I think, let's see. What is your FIDE rating? I do not have a FIDE rating. They took away the courses, I guess. I guess they did. And I guess they did. And I think, was it in 2022? Or I think it was in 2022 or 2020. I cannot really remember. Maybe in 2022. I think in 2022 I won something. I won a prize on one of chess.com tournament where they gave me a whole year of diamond membership. So I was able to watch a lot of videos, do a lot of puzzles, learn a lot of stuff on chess.com. All those courses were once you're a diamond member, you have access to all those courses for free back then. But now I think some of those courses are now locked behind some paywall. Opponent is burning time. Bro, please burn time. Please burn time. Guys, I don't like my position. I do not like my position. If I want to be honest, I don't like my position. I hope my knight is not trapped. And what I have on the board is my own making. It's not like oh shoot. Bro. At some point, the good thing here is that one good thing here is that because my opponent gave up material, to get to this position, I can also give up material. If it comes down to it, I can also give up material. That was an amazing move from my opponent. I did not even think too much. I think a move like this would have been good. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent handles this chaos. The opponent, there is chaos on the board. How are you dealing with it? There is chaos on the board. Guys, this pass pawn might become a very evil pass pawn. How do I even get rid of this pass pawn? Wow. Wow, I'm getting humbly humbled. I have to go back here. Or I can play a move like this. Just trying to trade. Cannot be bad. Let's trade the queens. Let's trade the queens. Wow. Oh, I think my opponent is lost now. I think my opponent is lost. Wow. Opponent can go land a check, yeah? I'm just going to block. If I go capture here, that's when I invite trouble into my territory. I do not have to capture. This is not checkers. This right here is not checkers. Nice to see a chess YouTuber from Nigeria. Yes. Keep grinding. Yes, I'm going to keep grinding. Thank you for the kind words. Who's your favorite chess YouTuber? Who is? I think it's Chess with Akim. Chess with Akim is my favorite. Chess with Akim is by far my favorite chess YouTuber. I don't miss that guy's video. I do not miss the guy's video. But now, for now, I just watch chess for entertainment, guys. Now I mainly just watch chess for entertainment during my free time, and sometimes got time chess. Capturing here is how I invite trouble into my territory. So instead, we play a move like this. Capture here. They are defending each other. Amazing stuff. Amazing game from you, the chemistry guy. Chemistry guy, that was amazing from you. All right, let's go the black hole. Last time I played this guy, did I lose? Oh, the last time I played this guy, the guy had a lot of winning chances, but did not take advantage of it. This time around, I'm not really interested in giving my opponent winning chances. Okay, opponent, I'm waiting for you to make a move. Make your first move. Opponent is going for the Queen's Gambit, I guess. Or maybe some London system. Okay, the Queen's Gambit it is. And I'm simply going for the Queen's Gambit declined. I don't think I'll play against you tonight. I'll try again tomorrow, alright? Alright, hopefully I get to play you tomorrow. Let's go here. What is your favorite Nigerian food and where are you from in Nigeria? My favorite Nigerian food is jollof rice. Nigeria jollof rice. I love Nigeria jollof a lot. A lot. My second favorite is going to be pounded yam. Pounded yam and egusi soup. I'm from Kogi State. Kogi State. Opponent is playing chess here. Trying to capturing here is the way to go, and then playing a move like this. I'm looking at landing a knight here. Let's be careful just in case my opponent blunders this so I can capture it. Opponent is thinking. Wow, continue thinking, bro. You think Nigeria jollof is the best? I have not tested any other jollof, so what can I say? It's like comparing something you have no idea You have not seen or tested. How do I even put the word? How do I even I guess you know what I'm trying to say. I've not tested it, so I've not tested any other thing. So I think Nigeria Jollof all the way. Guys, opponent is messing with me. Bro, stop messing with me. Okay. Alright, since opponent plays this move, I am kind of leaning towards playing a move like this. Also a move like this I like. Just trying to invite my opponent to capture there. So I can capture here and get it with this move. I'm not in love with my position anymore. What is this? I don't really like my position. I'm not a big fan of my position. Opponent is crushing me. If I go here, opponent can capture here. And I should be losing material. Wow. Got completely blown off the board. What am I doing? I just got completely blown off the board again. Is it that I'm tired? What is this? What am I playing today? Opponent missed a tactic in the position. I'm trying to just bring my pieces into the game because what do I really have? It's not like I have any other thing. Just trying to bring my pieces into the game. Looks like opponent respected me too much. Looks like opponent respected me a little bit too much. Wow. I messed this game up big time. I messed this game up big time. Opening had some opportunity to just take this game home. Let me look at the chat again. Brilliant incoming, watch out. Yes, yes. Opening had opportunity to seize control of the game and just win the game. We need more chess activity in Nigeria. Hopefully we get more. Communists all here. What does that even mean? Communism. What do you even mean by communism? Who is this guy? Okay, it's high time for me to. It's high time I play moves like this and just try to get my. And just try to get my king to safety. High time I play moves like this. Problem with playing a move like that is I may just get hit with a move like this. But it's high time I create a law for my king. It's high time I do that before I end up regretting it. A move like this, I just capture here. Let's see. I think there was a point where my opponent could have sacrificed here and just win my rook. Opponent missed it. Hope this guy know they cheat. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. If the guy is cheating, the guy should have found one move that was just lights out. The move was lights out. Justice resign. Oh, I might be okay with a draw here. Am I okay with a draw? My king is so cornered. It is crazy. What is this? My king is so cornered. It's just crazy. For some reason, I want to win this. For some reason, I want to win this. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Looks like I'm not winning this. It looks like I should not win this. Maybe I'm looking for a win in a way that let's take the draw. Let's not burn time playing a lost cause. Let's take the draw. Alright, we have the Camo SK. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Black is winning. I don't think so. Activate the king. Maybe black is winning. Maybe the engine thinks so. I don't know. But I think the position was at this point in time, I think if you are talking about this position, the position is completely dead equal. Opponent is the one with the king activity. But I think the position is still equal even though opponent has the king's activity. Looks like the Camo SK guy is no longer online. Okay, opponent is a 2000 rated player. An opponent seems to be online. Okay, waiting for my opponent to take the challenge. Wow. The score is dead equal. 7 games. We have played 16 games. We have played 16 games. I have 7 wins. Opponent has 7 wins. And we have 2 draws. 7-7-7, 7-7-2. It's no draw here. Wait, the position was winning for me. Wow. I thought it was equal. Well, I think my opponent deserved a draw. The guy had the opportunity of actually destroying me and messed it up. Alright, let's go here. I'm not waiting for my opponent to push the pawn here and try to create a weakness on that part of the board. A move like this comes to mind as well. Let's see. Just moving away so I can finish my development and just castle. Also, a move like this, I'm maybe considering his opponent looking at pushing pawn forward. Be my guest. I would like to just finish my development and just castle. Alright, let's go here. Finish the development castle. And then once I'm done castling, I'm just going to try to break open the center of the board. Because why not? Yes, I did not see that coming. Let's grab here. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness me. Guys, what am I playing? What am I playing? If I had captured here immediately, opponent just captures with check. And I end up losing material. This is the rubbish I've been playing. So I'm looking at going for this pawn now, and I'm asking my opponent, What are you interested in doing? Opponent is very interested in pushing this pawn forward. If opponent dares to push the pawn forward, I have this move, and if they capture here, I capture a check, and I get to capture here again. And I should just be fine. So opponent cannot play a move like that. So let's see what opponent strikes with now. Engine says the position was drawn. Yes, the position looked equal from it to me. For one, it is an opposite colored bishop endgame. For one, it's just an opposite colored bishop endgame. Good luck winning the game. You can be up 2 pawns in opposite colored bishop endgame and still struggle to win. His king is still in the center. He's in deep trouble. I do not think so. I don't think my opponent thinks he's in any kind of trouble. But I'm just waiting to see what my opponent plays here. A move like that looks very interesting. And I'm looking at this move. I'm already threatening checkmate here. A check here. My goodness me. Opponent calculated all of that. Hey, opponent, how dare you calculate all of that? Oh, I just messed this game up. I just messed this game up big time. Please give me low rated player. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Give me low rated players, please. It looks like opponent would like to play a move like this, put pressure on this part of the board. I see my opponent playing that. Let's see. What I had calculated just doesn't work anymore. Just doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Wow. Wow, you really high rated. I am worried you will manhandle me if I send you a challenge. You might end up being the one destroying me. Can you scroll the list, please? Yes, I'm going to scroll the list. Yo, you wanna bully us in chess? We beat you by relying on luck. That's someone destroying me there. That's a 2000 rated player destroying me. I think I lost 1500. I drew to another 1500. I'm just not playing very well anymore. At this point, I'm just not playing very well anymore. Bro, stop this. Bro, stop this. Stop this, stop this, stop this. Okay. Opponent is willing to give me a pawn. To kind of try to ease the pressure on the board. Okay, for a moment I was close to believing opponent was gifting me a pawn, but not really. For a moment I was very close to believing opponent was just gifting me a pawn, not really. I'm not sure why my opponent gave up that piece. Am I missing something? Opponent might be saying justice. You're not going to queen. Justice, I'm going to queen. That might be something opponent is saying. I might be saying justice, I'm going to queen this pawn. Hmm. Why the position looks winning for me, I do not think it is winning. But tell me, how am I really stopping that pawn? Maybe I should try to. I'm not seeing how I stop the pawn. I'm really not, I don't think I have the energy for that now. Wow. Wow, crazy position. Justice, do you think you will hit 2300 this year? I strongly think so. I really think so. Though it has not been an easy task. Opponent really wants to beat me here. The guy wants to beat me here. That pawn is a very dangerous pawn. If my opponent can figure out a way to start rolling that pawn, it's not going to be an easy game. And wish I could put my queen here earlier, but I can't. And the moment I put my queen earlier, opponent would have just captured here, and that would be checkmate. Opponent may have asked for trouble. I'm seeing if there's a way I could just find a way to just bring my opponent wanted to land that checkmate, but paying attention to the happenings on the board. I should have just gone for that pawn. That's exactly what I should have done. I'm trying to flag my opponent now. Wow. Amazing game from my opponent. Amazing play. But bro, just not today. Amazing play. Opponent pushed too much. Opponent pushed too much. Oh, the guy pushed too much. That is what happens when you feel like you are winning. Sometimes you are, and if you are not winning, sometimes you just over push. All right. So who do we have here next? Yes, I won on time. Anyone can play bad sometimes. Anyone can play bad. And I don't think my opponent did not play very well at the end. I think he was still trying his best at the end. All right, this guy is not online. Let's give somebody else a challenge. All right, this guy is also not online. I've played this guy before. I've played Noah. I think I lost the game. I played the England Gambit. The opponent punished me. All right, this guy is also not online. We're about to get to the Hassan guy. That is Saeed, I mean. Okay, I think Saeed is the next person. Saeed, let's go there. Is Saeed still online? Saeed, are you still online? I did bad at the end. Oh, you're the one I just played, chess gamer. That was an amazing game from you. Yes, at the end. The position was so dangerous. Maybe you had some winning chances there at the end with that pass pawn. With that pass pawn. Okay, this guy is online. Let's see if he's going to accept the challenge. The guy does accept the challenge. This username looks familiar. What is my opponent hitting me with? Oh, that's a mouse sleep. I wanted to play this. Okay, maybe transpose into the Queen's Gambit declined, which is what I was about to say. And it transposed into the Queen's Gambit declines. Game review said it was winning for you, or I was winning. Was I winning? The game review says I was winning. That position is not, it's not an easy position to play. I was really thinking of how to stop that pawn, but maybe I was really thinking of how to stop that pawn. What if your queen had gone here? Wasn't the pawn seated here? Maybe I have some series of checks I can capture here. I was just hoping for a draw in that position. I was just hoping to get a draw there. Is opponent going to castle here? I wouldn't be surprised if I see that. Sorry, it says I was winning. Yes, you should be winning. That pass pawn. I was really hoping for a draw there. But you're not interested in giving me a draw. Let's do this. I don't want my opponent capturing here with check. And I see my opponent, okay. I thought my opponent would be castling this way. Opponent doesn't. I live in Nigeria. Which country do you live? I live in Nigeria. Alright, let's try to break open the center of the board this way. Part of the reason I brought my bishop back so that my rook can actually support this pawn break. If opponent captures here, I kind of like that because after all of the trade, that pawn is kind of weak. Maybe opponent can push pawn forward. Or maybe I'm still not complaining. Let's see. Let's see how opponent handles this. The opponent, how are you handling this? I'm really looking for ways to take advantage of this, but I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it at the moment. That's a problem. I am not seeing it. feel like going to capture here, but opponent can capture here, and I have nothing. I'm going here, asking my opponent to capture, and then coming back. Looks like a reasonable move. Or maybe not reasonable enough. Not reasonable enough for me. I really want to just go capture here. Capture here. If I go capture here, the problem is that my opponent just captures here. And I have nothing. Let's go here. A move like this, I'm also not shying away from. Just trying to this is my dark this is my light square bishop, and this light square bishop is not one of my strongest pieces. Yeah, so that's not a piece I do not want to lose. That's a piece I'm happy to lose. Okay, opponent is saying justice. I'm not interested. Let's go here. When I capture this way, a move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. I kind of like it. I'm just watching now to make sure it's not a blunder. Might be a blunder. It is not a blunder. Let's go here. Not a blunder. If opponent captures here, capturing here is not bad, I guess. Opponent doesn't capture there. Also like a move like this. I think I like a move like this. Let's go here. Let's grab that bishop. My plan is to put pressure on this pawn, trying to win this pawn. Oh shh. Opponent has this move. Opponent has that move. Opponent can't defend the pawn that way. I thought there was no defending the pawn. Opponent has a defense. Oh shh. Opponent also has this move. Oh shh, I can't do that. Just like that. Opponent opponent is the one with serious pressure on me. Just like that, opponent is the one with serious pressure. What am I playing? I'm trying to bring my other rook into the game. The rook is sleeping on the corner of the board. Do you have any particular chess player that inspired you to play chess? No, I don't. When I started playing chess, I don't even know any chess player. Did I really know any chess player when I started? I don't think the first time I started playing chess, I even know any chess player. I don't think I know any chess player. Opponent is just putting all the pressure on this part of the board. Opponent, stop. Opponent, stop. I'm simply saying if opponent captures here, I capture here. That's what I'm saying. If opponent looking at sacking here, bro, be my guest. Be my big guest. Be my guest. Guys, if you're watching this stream, smash that like button on the stream already. Like this stream already. Let me see. How many more challenge can I take before I call it a day? Maybe 3 more. Wow. Wow, look at this list. It doesn't capture. Instead, opening plays this move. That's not a move I'm buying. Now that's a fork. Oh, maybe opening was threatening to capture here. Oh, makes sense. Opening was setting up that threat, but I have this move, which is just a fork now. Everything on the board is hanging. Crazy stuff. Give me this. A move like this I like. That's a fork. Isn't that just a fork? Opening can pin me, so the fork doesn't work. Let's go here. Was going back here good? I'm probably going here. Yes, I think going back here and just going here would have been great. Yes, it would have been great, but I did not do that. Alright, let's see how opening proceed. Opponent is simply giving up material, so it seems. Opponent has to capture here. Go away, even knight. Even knight go away. I'm up 3 points of material. Position looking so good for me. Grabbing material without thinking. Crazy stuff. I need to queen on the next move. The check here looks interesting. If I capture here, opening just grabs my. I really would love to just capture here. It doesn't work. I had to calculate there to try to see what should be good for me. Trying to find what is good for me. If I had captured here, opening has a pin on my pawn, and there's something we know about pinned pieces. They only give you an illusion of defense. And if I go here, I see some checks that I do not really like. I saw some checks that I don't really like. So which is part of the reason I just decided to step away from that and say, opponent, have fun. Position is so complicated. Oh my goodness, this guy. Position is so complicated, guys. I'm seeing some stuff that I do not really like. If I capture here, opening lands a check here, I go here. Opening lands a check here, I go here. Going to be a draw. I capture here, opening lands a check here, I go here. Check here, go here. Now has played well. What if I go here? Problem is that this is not defended. That's the problem I have on the board. How am I winning this? How am I winning this? I guess the clock. Guess I'm winning on the clock. That's bad, bro. Why did you play that move? I was about to say, what if my opponent plays that move? A check here would have been very good. Force my piece here, then a check here, and you are capturing this. Opponent had no time. I'm just going to block this way. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing game. The beastful guy. Amazing game. Amazing game from you, Peaceful. Amazing game. I think you missed a check here. Going for this simple check would have been lights out. Not really lights out for me, but I think you would have been in the game. Maybe that's what I think. Maybe Stockfish is saying, Justice, you were always winning. I think I've played this guy. Have I played this guy? This Vicky Trap. The username looks familiar. Okay. Only appear once. I think I saw the guy in the chat. Okay, I think I can go maybe 2 more games, 2 or 3 more games before I call it a day. Looks like the Vicky Trap is no longer online. We may have to move on to somebody else. I played like 2400. That was an amazing game from you. Hassan, Said, keep calling you Hassan. That was an amazing game from you. Okay, a lot of people are no longer online, I guess. Yes, yes, I had to give up the rook. I have to give up my queen. I think opponent found a move that I was in trouble there. Maybe I was in trouble. Do I just quickly look at that game? You skipped me. Did I skip you? Oh, I thought okay, I sent you challenges several times. You did not accept. Okay, let me send you a challenge again. Let me challenge you again. I sent you challenge several times, so I thought you would not be online again, which is why I just skipped. Sorry about that. Let's go. I'm going for the Danish gambit against my opponent. Let's see what my opponent knows about the gambit. What was the mistake you made? I think landing a check here would have been good. It would have been good for you, but you did not go for the check. This is the 4-knight scotch. The 4-knight scotch it is. And this is a principled chess player. Let's go, yeah. Okay, opening captures there. I wanted to say that was good for me, but maybe not too good for me. Because maybe, where's that knight going? I think I like to capture here. So it doesn't seem to do well for me. Doesn't seem to be a good move for me. Okay, checking is still losing, but checking is complicated. Checking is still losing, but I think it kind of complicated the game. I think that check was better than the check you played. I think that check was better than the check you decided to play in the game. All right, let me castle my king here. I think I would love to just do that. I have the bishop pair position, not the kind of position you wish for. A move like this I like, opponent just captures me. Let's go here. Capturing here also comes to mind, just ruining opponent pawn structure. Okay, move like this would have, okay, opponent just goes back. I'm looking at just trying to break this pin. Your homeboy is getting destroyed. The game is just starting. You might be surprised. I might end up being the one getting destroyed. I see my opponent is sacrificing. I know that sacrifice might be very unsound. I'm kind of sure the sacrifice is unsound. Just hoping, I'm just looking, okay, but my opponent's piece is trapped. I play that move without thinking, oh, look at that. Would I get away with capturing there? Would I get away with capturing here? And if opponent plays this move, this is how you defending this square. Okay, I can't get away with capturing there. I guess instinctively I just play the good move. Wow. Let's go away. It's an unnecessary sacrifice. Allowing my opponent to capture there is unnecessary. So let's stay away from that. Said, that was an amazing game from you. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your day. Hello, can we play 10 minutes? Yes, I'll be ending the stream now. I'll be ending the stream soon. I'm about to get to 4 hours, and after streaming for 4 hours, I think I've tried. So I'll try to get the stream to 4 hours, and I'll be ending the stream. If I did not get to play you today, hopefully I get to play you soon. Hopefully I get to play you soon. Tomorrow again, I will be streaming. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. I'll be streaming. Let's go here. Let's offer a trade the opponent cannot decline. Let's offer my opponent a deal they cannot decline. Let's go putting pressure on this pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Give me the evil pawn, and let's go. Give me that. Opponent lands a knight here. I just removed the knight again. We are not negotiating with my opponent. Give me evil knights. Attacking this pawn. I think I like to. After I move like this, I'm just going to grab myself this pawn. I don't think I have an issue with what I'm seeing on the board. If opponent captures here, we capture here. Okay. For a moment, I thought opponent will be trying to go somewhere here and trying to land checkmate. That's what I was thinking. I think opponent is still thinking along those lines. I have two pieces attacking this. I am running. I am running. I'm simply running. Run, run, run. Opponent has a check, yeah. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running and I'm escaping. That's it. There is no check here. There is no check there because we have this move. The evil bishop is defending. Amazing game from my opponent. Amazing game from my opponent. Dang, you are still playing? Yes, I'm still playing. It's 2 a.m. here and I'm waiting to play with you since 3 hours. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What time do you start this stream? 2 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, Nigeria time. Then 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The guy that has been waiting for me for 3 hours. What's your username? The guy that has been waiting for me for 3 hours. What is your username? The guy that's claimed to have been waiting for 3 hours. What is your username? Okay, I think I sent a challenge. These guys are not online. I think this guy is also not online. Let me confirm. I think we might be getting to Guyama very soon. Okay, this guy is not online. I think I already checked that earlier. Let's go player. Is the player online? Player is also not online. Is Guyama going to be online? The Guyama guy is a very strong player. Guess that's where we end the stream. This username, the username you gave me is not even in the list. So I guess you did not follow instruction. The instruction is to fill the form so that you join the queue. You are not even in the list. The username you just gave me now is not on the list. And it doesn't make sense for me to skip people in the queue and be challenging people that are not on the queue. Okay, we have a very strong player here. Let me try getting this win. Then check the username you just gave me. The username you gave me, is that username correct? The username you gave me, is that username correct? Guys, if you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly smash the like button. Can we play? This is likely going to be my last game for today. I don't know if we can play. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, shit. I see you on the list now. Problem is that you are still far away. It just won't make sense for me to skip the people in line to get to you. Opponent is a London system enjoyer. Hopefully I get to play you maybe tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow again. Hopefully I get to play you. Mm-hmm. Just trying to finish my development. Cannot be bad. That cannot be bad. Oh, I saw that move coming from 1,000 miles away. Let's block. Let's block. That's an interesting move there. Which move is that? Which move is an interesting move? Are you talking about my horse move, the knight move? Mm-hmm. Opponent, leave me alone. Leave me alone, dear opponent. Give me this. Oh, that's not good. That was not good for me. That was clearly not good for me. That was clearly not good for me. What am I doing? I think opponent had to capture here with check. Oh, opponent can also play moves like this. Wow. Oh, opponent cannot play that. Opponent cannot play that. Let me castle my king. Oh, very important. When are you playing again? I'll be playing again tomorrow. I'll be playing again tomorrow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just moving away from this. Moving away from that chaos. I have to keep that defended to avoid any mess. So what's the material count? It is equal. Position is equal. There is nothing going on for me. Hmm. I would like to believe position is completely equal, except it is not. If I go here, opening has a fork here. Alright, and I'm losing a pawn now. Amazing stuff from my opponent. Position not the easiest to play, but let's see. Wow. Actor, thanks for the gift, thanks for the jewel, and thanks for the green heart. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the support. I saw that move coming, guys. I saw that move coming. Oh, opponent, leave me alone. Opponent, leave me alone. My position is it's reasonable. Position is reasonable. Problem here is that opponent can even capture here. And if I dare capture here, then this rook falls. So I cannot capture there. The opponent knows that. But I'm looking at just playing a move like this first. Asking my opponent to decide what they are going to do. And only then capture here. I think opponent might have blundered. Maybe opponent missed this in between move. Because how do you keep attacking this rook? Opponent just has to keep attacking the rook. And I'm not seeing a way for my opponent to keep attacking the rook. Move like this, I'm just going to grab material. I have no business not grabbing material. Opponent can just further ruin my king side with a check. I think that's a move opponent can play. Is this your last game? Yes, this is my last game. I've streamed for 4 hours. Let me take some rest. Let me get some rest. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Let's get some rest. I may start this stream earlier tomorrow. I may just start early tomorrow. Maybe I start 1 p.m. Nigeria time and just end the stream later. 1 p.m. Nigeria time. I guess I'll be ending by 4 p.m. Nigeria time. Right? That's not good. That's not good for my opponent. Opponent wants to play a move like this and pin me. So I'm landing this in between move first, trying to make sure opponent cannot pin me before I capture anything. So let's see how opponent handles this. I'm making sure this is defended. Keeping everything defended first. Opponent plays a move like this. That is music to my ears. I just want to trade and move on. Trade the queens and capture something. I should be fine. Opponent is kind of forced to play moves like this. Anyway, let's see how opponent handles this. Asking my opponents asking my opponent's king questions already, saying dear king, if you don't mind, what's the answer to all of these questions that I'm asking? Go away, evil. Evil queen, go away again. Wait, what was that move? Guys, I'm hallucinating. I can't believe I played that move. Ouch. Oh, what was that? What was that move? Can someone just tell me, Justice, what was that move? And just like that, I'm losing from completely winning to now completely losing. It's sad. I'm trying to keep the queens on the board because why not? Looks like my attack is going to crash through again. Looks like my attack may crash through. We check here. Where's my opponent going with that king? Opponent has to run. Opponent getting checkmate on the with the ladder's checkmate. A check here. The king is forced here. A check here. The king is forced here. And that's checkmate. Look at that checkmate, guys. Look at that. Wow. Look at that checkmate. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Amazing game from you, Gayama. Amazing game from you. Look at that checkmate. Guys, that blunder was very unnecessary from me. Although my opponent also made some unnecessary blunder. Amazing game, guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Love from India. Thank you. Thank for the kind words. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I just have to go. I have to go. I would love to just continue playing, but I have to go. I'm tired. I'm very exhausted already. I'm playing some terrible chess, so I have to go. I just have to go now. If I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. And if I'm unable to play you tomorrow, next week is another day. That's what we do on this channel. We play against viewers. So if you are still here, you are yet to smash that like button on the stream. Kindly help me do that. And with that, guys, I'm out. Hmm.